Oh, no, 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 get the door! Get the door! Oh, no, 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 no.
Come on, come. Get him, get him, get him.
Oh, yeah. Holding X is not working. I got left away. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm in, I'm in! What is Roach doing?
That's hot, that's hot, that's hot, that's hot, that's hot.
Who am I to judge? What did Andre just do? Swamp Thing 2?
Swamp Thing 2? Kevin, I've had my hands inside dead people before. That stuff doesn't bother me. It's just, I don't want to spend my time cleaning.
It's perfect.
All I want to do is sip my coffee right now, and I can!
You are the good part of the internet, chat. Even if we're all assholes. We're the good assholes! Oh!
There's a scab in here, don't shoot him.
I suck. No, I'm trying to hit this guy. I just have bad aim. Don't peek him too long. He can one-tap you.
I got him.
What the Kevin?
Oh, the cow gets mad. That's actually a bull. Oh. Oh, dear! Oh, my God! All I did was walk next to it, I swear! Oh, well, at least we have dinner tonight. Is that you opening? Is that you?
Nope.
Nope?
Hi, I'm William, right?
That's me! I'm wiggling! That's me! I wasn't opening anything, but I was wiggling, Kevin! Now I'm gonna die! Do you have a Band-Aid, Kevin?
No.
Shut the fuck up!
Still feeling. Oh! I spoke too soon!
Good afternoon, you degenerates.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
How is everyone doing on this fine Wednesday?
It's unfortunately the last day that I'm streaming this week. I know, I come back, I'm here for 3 days. And I come back, I'm only here for 2 days. I am off to Memphis tomorrow for Build Against Cancer. I am, the whole GCX team is going. We are essentially, I've said this in a few forums, but we're trying to do more with St. Jude. And given that BAC and GCX are like that, I'm going out for some meetings. I'm going out to help with production. I'm going out to represent GCX for some stuff that I can't really talk about yet, but you'll find out about. Because I'm assuming you're all going to watch Build Against Cancer this weekend, right? YouTube.com/Dr. Lupo and Twitch.tv/GCX event. You're all gonna watch it, right? Right? We're all gonna do another good thing for St. Jude and the wonderful children. I did get a stat back from them recently. With all the money that we've raised, are you ready for this? All the money we've raised for St. Jude over the years equates to GCX as a whole, that includes BAC, everything, essentially assisting 104 families full treatment cycles. 104 children were treated at St. Jude because of everything we've done with GCX. 104 children. That includes the family's lodging, that includes the meals, that includes everything from end to end. 104 families benefited because of this community. I need everyone to just give yourself one of those because you deserve it. But yeah, you'll find out some cool stuff this weekend. So please tune in and join the festivities. It's going to be a fun one. I've seen the programming. I've seen the studio. I'm flying out before everyone else tomorrow, so Tim and Ben will still be on, but I have a dinner meeting tomorrow night, and I'm doing some stuff with Lupo, and then Friday morning, I'm doing some more stuff with Lupo. I should say the Lupos, because Sam will be there too. So that's why I'm not streaming on Friday or the weekend. I hope that's acceptable. Next week, I don't know. What time does my flight get in? Because I'll try and see if I can do... Let me see. My flight gets in at... I might be able to stream next week on Monday. Barring a delay, I should be on Monday night to talk about GCX. Barring a delay. So that would be a full week. And then I'd love to get on the day before Christmas Eve, which happens to be Festivus. I just found out today, the 23rd is Festivus. Where are my Seinfeld fans at? Get your unadorned metal poles out. Get your grievances ready for your family. So I would like to do a Festivus stream on Saturday. So I'm going to talk to my wife and see what works best. We're not hosting Christmas Eve, thankfully. My mother-in-law is. So I don't have to worry about Christmas Eve. Christmas Day is here, but it's only my mom, my sister, and Danielle's parents. And I told everyone I'm not getting out of my pajamas, so good luck. So there's that. And then 101 Sports will be on next week and through the holiday. But then the following week, I'm out of town. The week of Christmas, I'm going away to Georgia. So, but then I have nothing planned except work trips after that. So I'm going back to St. Jude in January, February for some stuff. I'm working an event in February in Atlanta. It's going to be busy. How's everyone else doing? I will be in Atlanta for an event in February. I'm thinking sure it's February. I don't know how long I'll be there. I don't know what my schedule is yet. It's usually like a week before thing, but I got to go babysit something we're working on. But I'm always down to hang out. I was supposed to play Call of Duty today with Mike, but Mike did not get back to me. Mike also worked an overnight shift, so I have a feeling he hasn't woken up yet. So he might halfway through the stream be like, yo, you still want to do that? And we might pop over and play some Call of Duty. We had talked about playing some zombies and some ground war together. I hate Hartsfield Airport, Woo. My flight to Memphis, because there's nothing direct from Tampa, I chose to go through Charlotte, even though it was a slightly longer layover, just because I did not want to go to Hartsfield. But on the way home, I have to go through Hartsfield. I hate Hartsfield with 1,000 fiery hells. My dad used to live in Ackworth, so I'm familiar with the area. Yeah, so instead of going like this and then that to Memphis, I'm going like this and then that to Memphis. I hate Hartsfield that much. Charlotte Airport, fine. I can do Charlotte. I've done Charlotte before. Craziest thing I ever did when I was, I don't even know if we were dating yet or I was trying to date my wife. She was here in Tampa. I was in New York. I flew from, because this was the only ticket I could get that weekend. I flew from New York to Chicago to O'Hare and then from O'Hare to Tampa. And then on the way back, I flew from Tampa to Dallas and then Dallas to New York. You know how long I was in Tampa for? I got into Tampa Friday night at like 11. Stayed all day Saturday, stayed all day Sunday, and took the 6-something a.m. to Dallas, and I was back at my desk no later than noon. That's how badly I wanted to see my wife. It wasn't my wife yet. We want Jim Ogerspeed to fly me out to Memphis. I don't have a preset for Flight Sim yet. I need to do that. I need to work on that. Well, what else happened since the last stream? I know people are like, E3 shut down. E3's been dead for years. Let's face it. They just acknowledged their death. I mean, maybe you can consider it that E3 was on life support, but come on. Didn't the day? No, we talked about the day before on Monday, because the day before happened the week before. The newest tidbit of information on the day before stuff was that Fantastic, or whatever the hell the studio is called, changed their name to 8 something to on all of their games on Steam. Walrus's food tirade in Discord, I don't want to give that any life. I really don't. I don't. If you're not in our Discord, you should join. Use command Discord. I haven't been at Detroit airport in quite some time, Woo. I couldn't even tell you what it looks like. They changed it back. Oh, I didn't know that was their original name. Give you the TLDR of Walrus. He was once again telling us that Springfield, Missouri has the best food in the world. And then he tried to say he never said the world, he said the US. And then he was trying to say they have the best Mexican, the best Indian, the best pizza. What's up, Zachmo? Needless to say, I had a few things to say about that. Heavy copium. Heavy copium. The best was when he posted his Arabic place, and it was literally the name of the restaurant is called That Lebanese Place. And if you don't know, my wife is Arabic. Her family is from Lebanon. So Arabic food in my family, we're pretty familiar with it. I showed her the picture and she goes, that's either I need to be next to the bathroom Arabic food or it's delicious. And being that it's in Springfield, Missouri, I doubt it's the latter. Also, the best was Walrus was here before the stream started. I saw him in chat and now he's not here. Oh, walrus. Springfield has possibly the second best food in the state of Missouri for cities that start with S. Oh, Moss, then I went in on him for the pizza. I was like, you cut your pizza all weird there. You cut your bagels weird. And he was like, don't you dare speak ill of Emo's, because that's the legendary pizza place. I believe it's in St. Louis. And I've been to Emo's. And I was like, no. So I started sending him Lenny's Pizzeria that I used to go to when I lived in Brooklyn, and pictures of that. And he was like, I bet it's on par. And then SoCar went in. It was like, if your pizza place is called Big Slice. I forgot, Woo, that they used the weird cheese on the pizza too. Well, he was in Indiana for Thanksgiving. He's been to GCX. I'm sorry to hear that, Woo. Yeah, they use Provel cheese on their pizza, not mozzarella. What cheese did you have, Cam? Moss, can we give No Sleeves 12 a shout out, please? Hey, listen, if you like hockey and you like baseball, go follow my friend Cam. He's numero uno in that world. And he just had a baby, so go sub to him too. Right, Binary? I was borderline offended when I saw that. The Matt Rife stuff? Icebox? Yeah, I mean, I like Matt Rife. and I think society has a problem with comedians being comedians sometimes. They are the exception to overstepping the line. Obviously, there's still boundaries within that, but like, it's a comedian. That's what they do. If you don't like it, don't go to that comedian show. Don't support that comedian. Brovada? Brovada cheese. Let's look it up. Brovada cheese. Burrata. You're talking about burrata. Burrata is, it's essentially mozzarella. It's almost the same thing. I had fresh burrata when I was in Italy. Oh my God. The best thing I had in Italy for cheese was mozzarella di bufala, buffalo mozzarella. It is basically a ball of mozzarella that just sits in this milky liquid. It would probably murder my stomach now, but you know what? I would eat every bite and I'd enjoy every bite. I'd deal with the consequences later. No, burrata's awesome. Yeah, you put on a little bruschetta there with some tomatoes and some fresh toast. Good to go. Well, thankfully, Walrus isn't here for this conversation because he would totally be defending all of the horrible things. Ooh, roasted garlic with that? Oh, man. Nothing great better than taking a piece of garlic, roasting it, and then just spreading it on a piece of bread. Just imagine how good that stuff is in Springfield. I'm trying to, and nothing's happening. I made, because again, I have an ongoing struggle with dairy. I made a vegan mac and cheese on my smoker, and I used vegan smoked Gouda. And it was not mac and cheese, but for what it was, and then the breadcrumbs and stuff, it tasted really good. I know, Moss. I know. Did you see my response to that, Moss? No, see, here's my thing, Zach. Goat and sheep cheese don't bother me in the slightest. It's all cow-based products. It's the only thing I have issues with. I can eat goat cheese. I had goat cheese on my eggs this morning. Doesn't do anything to me. It's all the cow's milk that bothers me. Was it before that? Look, Moss, look where I'm talking about, like, the criteria for when you're finding a pizza place. Might have been right before it. Can't do breadcrumbs on Mac? Okay. I also swear by Manchego cheese. That's another one. It's a sheep's milk cheese, and I probably have it 3 or 4 times a week with my breakfast, just to give it a little extra flavor. $100 worth of various cheeses the other day for a mac and cheese, Grand Champ, or just for something else? I love food, Buck. I love to cook. I love to eat. It's why I'll never have Tim's body. I like food too much. Rip lines of Parmesan. I was talking to St. Jude team yesterday in Discord, and somebody said something about, they're like, oh, we want you to wear this wig or something. I don't remember why. And I was like, I don't care about wearing a wig. And if you're on Twitch, you can use the emote. Sorry, YouTube, you can't, or TikTok obviously doesn't have emotes, but it was essentially just the K-Match pineapple emote. And I was like, I did this for you. So yeah, a wig means nothing to me. Also, Owls, don't I owe you 5 minutes of chat, or did I refund that to you that day? Mod abuse. You want me to run ads, Zach? All right. We're running ads. See you in a minute, non-subs. Zach wants to run ads. Hold on, I'm just redeeming the reward request. Done. Hey, Zach, you've been playing GTA RP, right? I'm thinking about getting into that. I'm thinking about prepping for GTA 6. I feel like I need to change my audio setup to do it because this mic is not hooked up to my streaming PC, but I do have a USB mic I could use. Or I could do this, chat. It's not plugged in. I have the mic I left. Remember my old microphone? I still have it for when Hunter and Danielle join me. I could do 2 mics like this. Would this be weird? It's very loose. Why are you so loose? I don't have a mic on the gaming PC where I would play GTA. My mic goes through my streaming PC. Well, that's my guest mic. I have more mics. I could literally... I got USB mics crawling out of my ass. Didn't he try it once and then he said it wasn't for him? Same thing he did with D&D. I feel like I'd be good at it. It's more the setup and knowing where to go and what to do that I haven't really explored yet. I think he tried it once. I kind of want to be ready for GTA 6. I don't want to jump into it when everyone else jumps into it. So, I'm not sure. Is that because isn't the No Pixel folks working directly for Rockstar now? We're gonna get rolling on some gameplay now. We can keep talking. We can keep talking. All right, this is where the volume ended up the other day. So if there's a problem, let me know. When last we left Chet, he was talking to military guy about stuff. 5M is, okay. So where are we going? We're gonna go down? How do we get down? Just down? We're back in space. Oh, we gotta get on the tram. So we gotta go in the elevator. I mean, I'll take your recommendations all day long. It's just something I've thought like maybe I should get into. Is it the Nat station? I'm an old man, Sajuro. You should know this. It is literally where we left it the other day, Moss, when someone complained that it was too low, so I turned it up.
Don't be so...
I can't win! Oh, sorry, owls. Your things are the same color on my program.
I've flown across most of the settled systems.
I'm not using Twitch to read comments. I'm using a combined chat thing that is in alpha right now.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the the artist was trying to
Look at Chet.
represent.
He runs so weird.
The scan is perfectly safe.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers.
You know, it's funny. We already have these
Collins
robots.
sure isn't taking any chances.
They're rolling around different places.
And that one's still on.
Yeah, dude, take over the whole galaxy, man. You don't even know. I'm like the most badass Starfield PvP around in the world. It's just like, you don't understand what, you don't get it. You don't get it. Well, here's the thing. The poncho you keep talking about is like, you know, it makes me look like a Jedi.
See who got it. Yes, so GTA RP I want to add to the repertoire. I want to keep one story game that we're consistently playing at a time. Next one will probably be Cyberpunk. But I want to get more into Fortnite. I was playing ranked rocket racing last night. Ranked rocket racing. Kevin Murray was playing Fortnite ranked rocket racing last night. Let me repeat. Go to Soul. Ranked rocket racing. I just Valhalla. Oh, God of War. I thought you meant Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I was like, man, that game just did not. That was my biggest letdown in a long, long time. Was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like, made me sad. How come I can't set his landing? Oh, do I have to do it here? Is there a reason I can't land in Sidonia, chat?
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Oh, didn't they clear me before? What's up, Mike? I know it was too big. I never thought I'd say that about a game, but it was too big. All right, let's try that. Okay, so I did a totally different mission last time I played, so I have not been to Mars yet. So already we're seeing stuff that I haven't done. Wait, no, did I go to Mars? So I can't, I don't think I've been here. Well, we'll find out. What's up, Nick? All right, let's do, we're gonna need our spacesuit. All right. Maybe I have been here. I honestly don't remember, chat. And again, if you're watching me for the first time or you missed anything I said last time, I'm all about help, whether you want to call that backseating or not, because I like to know about cool stuff. So if there's stuff, I just don't want anyone to be obnoxious about it. That's all. But I'm all about you saying, hey, go here. Hey, try this. Hey, do this. I love the interaction. I know a lot of streamers don't and they want to go in blind. I'm not that person. But please don't be obnoxious about it. That's my only request. You will, Cowboy, you will. For those that don't know, Cowboy is working on Outlaws. So far I am enjoying it, and I'll tell you why, Pep. And I'm really not like in a place where you should, I don't want to say take my advice yet, but I really like Bethesda games. I've seen the criticisms of them. One thing I like that I don't think a lot of other people enjoy, they want action adventure. I like exploration. So this little RP walk we're doing right now, and I don't think by the way, this is not the planet I went to when I did a mission. I think I joined the Vanguard and then did a mission for them right off the get. But since this is Chet and he's gonna be obnoxious about joining the Vanguard, I think I'm in new territory already.
I'm your biggest fan.
Naked Cowboy with 5 months of forgetting to unsub. Welcome back, and the message says, Chewie, we're home. So I'd love to know, Pep, what was your disappointment? Moss, you mean on the Twitch profile? Are you talking about this one? Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me fix that. Well, I gotta fix something for Moss real quick. Well, for me, that Moss found. Moss, can you DM me the invite link and I can just pop it in there real quick? Just too outdated? What in what aspect? Oh, there's a person there. Hello.
Me? You want to talk to me?
Sure. You have a name. I can talk to you.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Maybe another time.
Oh, hi there. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And, well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her.
Fixed it.
I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. Oh.
I get that, Pep.
Goodbye.
I get that. I think some people have unrealistic expectations of a lot of these games, but I think that's actually a good response to, why you didn't enjoy something. How the heck do I get into this place? And then you just kind of, one day you're like, man, I'm not having as much fun as I thought I was. Am I like too high up or something? Was this the entrance? Because I can't seem to find the entrance. I played Skyrim like for real once. Every other time I've downloaded it and played it modded, I have not finished it. And that was on PS4 when I finished it. So do your math. Anybody know where the door is here? I've never touched a Fallout game. I lie. I played a little bit of New Vegas back in the day. I don't think I beat it though. Hey, Pock, what's up?
Hi, Kevin. I'm your biggest fan.
Hey, Pock, thank you for 29 months of forgetting to unsub. Welcome back, dude. Where is this door? Is there like an elevator? Because this thing leads to nothing. And then if I go down here, is this a door? There's a green light, but... What's up, Badger? Am I missing something, chat? Is this the most Bethesda game that Bethesda's ever Bethesda? I can't find this door right now. That's the biggest problem I'm having. I feel like I came around the wrong way. I talked to a guy who lost all of his fingers. I feel you, Pep. I was literally just telling everyone how that's how Assassin's Creed Valhalla made me feel. As someone who really enjoyed the franchise, I played through the whole franchise on stream. Odyssey was one of my favorite games that I ever streamed. And then by the time Valhalla came around, I had stopped streaming, and it was just too much. I never thought I'd say that about like an open world experience, but there I was. So nobody knows how I get into this facility. Down there? I don't want to jump down there and then have to come back up.
Just doing the same thing I do every day. Supervising these machines so they don't break down.
I don't know. Never played You're as Lost as Me? Man, where's all my pros here? It's a straight I came from the landing pad. And I walked to the marker and there's nothing by the marker.
Hey, how's it?
Thank you, Saint Ranger, for your infinite wisdom in this trying time. Oh, we're stuck. Who was calling me? Let's reverse telemarket you. I have an automated Google calling assistant. No one ever answers it because it sends me the transcript. They never answer it. I'm just gonna leave it on there then. You want to spam call me? I'll keep you on the phone the whole time. Ah, they hung up. So here, Grand Champ and Saint Ranger, or Grand Champ rather, I go here, and it's like, hey, go down here. All right, go down here, and it's pointing in this building where there's no door. Oh! I don't want to fall and then not be able to get back up. Under this sign that says Sidonia right here. So keep going down. Start back at my ship. All right. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
I feel like this is what we just did. What was scanner? Hold LB. Tap LB? This is where it made me land when I said landing pad. It wouldn't let me land in Sidonia. Let's try it again. Yeah, it was grayed out. Ready? Somebody call Todd and tell him streamers having problems. All right, we're back in orbit. Star map, Sidonia, right? Explored. Oh, now it's gonna let me. Now it was. Before landing was grayed out. Chat saw it. Rewind it. You can see it. That's freaking annoying.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever.
Actually, now this looks way more like I think I did come here. Bet your ass I'm gonna destroy the footage. Yeah, I did come here. Okay, I did do this part. Because then I go and save the guy from the base. Yeah, I remember
Serving
this.
drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Always buy a drink
What's
when you
your
need
poison?
information. We'll do bourbon in the pouch. I don't want 6, I just want 1.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Chat would have wanted 6.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar.
Damn, dude. Aggressive?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially
84 years!
But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money...
Where are these bars that have tabs, and why have I never been invited to have one?
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Chet doesn't want to give up his money.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? You're right.
It's the second time a red has worked.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I am a psychiatrist.
Alright, we're leaving Mars and going, do I have to go back outside to... Can't I just go to my ship? Thought I could just go to my ship from here.
Screw this. We have the tech to instantly jump.
I guess in a small town it would make sense.
My buddy Ben keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Can I go to my ship? How come all of a sudden I can't fast travel to my ship? What was that? All right, let's go to Venus. This could have been a phone call.
Word and we'll get underway.
Sumizu. I'm gonna guess that's where we gotta go. I don't see anything else. All right. It'd be wild if the Vex are there. It's probably the last time I've been to Venus.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
If there's anything Bethesda's good at, it's explaining things within their game worlds.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars, and your engine stays far away. Okay. So engine, shields are down, missiles are down, lasers are down. All right, you ready, folks?
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence.
Nylac, we need to remain completely quiet and completely still right now.
The coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Everyone act normal, like we belong here. I got the urge to watch Firefly the other day because I'm finishing up season 5 of Stargate Atlantis. Also, I've never seen Farscape, so I want to watch Farscape now too. This is a satellite, it's not a Stargate.
And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Yeah, we're just following this dude all over the place. Oh, I remember this. You dock with the ship.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
I'm gonna walk on the moon. Chet would say that.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
I'm guessing we'll go there at some point.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
All right, let's dock. Giggity. I'm glad they didn't turn stuff like this into complicated mini games, because that would have just pissed me off. Now, the next thing I want to learn how to do is destroy an enemy ship and then dock with that. This gun is like no ammo. What about the Solstice? What else we got in here? Eon. Ooh, Eon's got plenty of ammo. Let's stick with that for now. Alright, back to first person.
And we're already looking at a corpse.
Star Room or Space Helmet? So is there advantages to taking this? I'm gonna take it because I'm a hoarder.
Around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Yeah, so I did do this base too.
Space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Utility flight suit, we'll take it. All right, let's go. We took one of those helmets. Did you pick? Safe? No. I think that's the door to get out. Somebody's shooting. Hold on, I'm looting the bathroom. If you could just wait on that fight for just a minute. All right. We're gonna join the fun.
Huh? Was that you? Gun kind of sucks. Whew. We need a little bit of... Probably use the better stuff here. I will never get over what buttons do what in this game. For some reason, my brain is just like, no, hit that button, and that's not the right button. Let's see. Damage resistance would be good. Where'd you go? I want to make sure nobody comes around here again. Was there a way through here? No, they were just hiding back here. Okay. We'll loot this in a second. How? Who's shooting at who here? Only 4 rounds left. It's time to go back to the Grendel.
I think they really wanted to make this just pure gunplay. And I think they were a little out of their depth for that, but should probably just add this to my quick bar, but that would be too easy, right?
Bring it on.
Sarah, you're not really doing anything. The story, it's still light. Oh shit, shit. Like, I'm not sitting here going like, oh, this is the best story ever that Bethesda's told. But it's interesting.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Bethesda games, though, you know, a lot of the time, Cam, they really want that holistic world experience, so side quests tend to be not as important, but pretty important too for that full-on world immersion. It would appear that way, yes. Did you beat this one, Cam? You beat this 3 times? I had no idea. Did you stream it? All right, let's take a minute. And you beat it 3 times already. Damn, dude. Were you doing those one-handed baby gameplay evenings? Bashing Grendel. So what we want.
Hi, Kevin. I'm your biggest fan.
Captain Robert! 5 months of forgetting to unsub. Your alerts were so backed up, it gave it to me again. I'm glad it gave it to you again. I really, truly am. I'm not gonna lie. And then this side star can replace the solstice for now. Can we get a shout out for Captain Robert as well? D&D Extraordinaire Dungeon Master. Berserker modified, huh? See how you play. Let's loot all these folks. Chunks cheesecake. I'm into it. It's better than you'd expect with Bethesda, Robert, but it's not life-changing. If that makes sense. It's definitely an upgrade from what they previously have done, but they're not, you know, and I hope they're not making a first-person shooter anytime soon. But like Wu said, there's no VATS from Fallout, and that's kind of what makes Fallout's combat fun. No, this is definitely not Doom. Did it again, hit the wrong button. Where was the exterminator Eon? So there we go. Hey, for someone that's trying to lose weight or something, the blowing chunks might be enticing to them. Also, square apples, definitely synthetic. We gotta loot. I know the one room has a ton of food. Yeah, that's the way I would. It's better than you would have expected. I mean, beer gives you special abilities in this game too, so. The oranges are still round. Good old Raisin Bran if you can't poop. Oh, I didn't want that. That was garbage. Spaghetti carbonara, okay. Alien pie? Sure. Well, we can definitely heal up after this and also get ourselves some delicious alcohol, apparently. That's already been looted. Just eat an onion like Creed from The Office. Or was that a potato that he ate?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
What? She needs to slow her roll. Ah, I should have got rid of that. Well, now, Sarah, you're just gonna watch as I eat all this stuff. Blowing chunks, blowing chunks, blowing chunks. Drop. Can't let it go to waste. Just eating an onion. Be vomiting if you ate this much. Oh, I didn't know he lost his voice. So they're doing readings on his YouTube videos. That's really nice. Are you reading a video, Robert? I feel like you have the voice for it. All right, let's keep rolling. Anything here? Nope, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, shoot at the glass, dummy. I mean, I would do my best Bife impression, not gonna lie. I told Bife last year he should start doing Star Wars videos. He said he had originally thought about it before Destiny, but the market is too saturated. The other Grendel I had was not full auto, so this is nice. No! All that food that I just ate! Hold it down, Sarah. I gotta eat. So many people would watch a Bife Star Wars videos. So many. Is there any other? Making sure there's no more just little food we can. Just down in a tomato. All right, let's do the med pack now. He lives in London and he didn't have fiber? Sarah, seriously? Someone doesn't know gun safety. Nice shot, Sarah. The year is 2024. Bife gets fiber.
They're gone. I know you don't. This is gonna end badly.
Where are the rest of these guys? Are they on the ship? There's Sarah. was on potato internet when I started streaming. I also streamed from a laptop. I used to get desync issues because I used the old school Elgato HD60. I don't have fiber, but can I make anything? Adaptive foam? Okay. Frame? Should I just make this stuff because I have the mats? Is it worth it, or what say you, chat? Wait till I actually need it. Okay. So I need to get amino acids for this one. Good. How much you're carrying, Diva? All right. Blocked. I feel like I have a decent amount of stuff here, but all right. Robots. I hope this is a game where if you stick with crafting, you get like cool rewards for it. Most of the time in Bethesda games, that is the case. But like that chair, I'm not going to care too much about that chair, let's be honest. Now, helmet mods interest me greatly. Nothing yet.
Hi, Kevin. I'm your biggest fan.
Captain Robert, thank you for the gifted sub. To We Are Woo. And Dope Diva, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Thanks, Robert. People are doing for crazy XP farms at launch. I am not that why do you want to rush a game so bad to the point where you don't want to enjoy it? I will. Is that old man Kevin talking? Because even when an MMO comes out, like when a WoW expansion comes out, when I would stream it, it's like, oh, I gotta rush, start raid, and now I'm just like, no, enjoy your time. People spent years making this. Years, I tell you. Did you ever find out if the guild was still active, Robert?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Do you have a problem with me looting these people, Sarah? Because you're not going to like me most of the game if you have an issue with me borrowing from the dead. Woo, totally fine the second time around if you want to speed run or do that. But like, man, the first time, like, stop and smell the roses. Oh, it's the mayor of Springfield, like you said. Robert, don't you live in the Missouri general area? Or in Missouri? STL. Have you ever been to Springfield, Missouri, Robert? Would you consider Springfield, Missouri to be the epicenter of gourmet food in the United States of America?
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
I don't have mods yet, so I can't do this. You keep shrinking the circumference of your description. Nylek, you're here, right? Because you were here for the original conversation. It started with the world. Yesterday it was the US. Now it's the Midwest. Anything on these shelves? No. All right, let's go on the ship. I think he's on the ship if I remember correctly. No, the voice recording is. Oh, I'm encumbered. Time to drop things. Let's see. I want to keep those. Dang, that's better than what I have, but does not look as good. Oh, that's what Chet's gonna wear everywhere. Oh, that's kind of cool too. It was never the world. Well, granted, the original time it was the world. Yesterday it was the US. Now you're saying the Midwest. Even if we give you the benefit of the doubt here. Well, first let's heal up. See how much we can get out of that. Look at that. Ooh, that's fancy. Ooh. It's a nice axe. Oh, and we got a cop uniform. This is even better. Now we can pretend to be the police. I'm just waiting for Nylek to chime in here. All right, the next thing that I will start dropping is weapons. So we got 141. We don't need. Can drop that. Can drop that. Kraken we want. What's the difference between a ripper and a combat knife? Slightly different. Rip shank. I think we got a better solstice too. All right, if we don't grab anything else, we should be okay.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun.
I love all barbecue styles for different reasons, to be honest.
Going to put in another request to get
Austin is the best I've ever had, though. And I know people in Texas will say I need to get outside of Austin and experience everything, but I forget the name of the place. Let me ask Wayne.
Stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Because I went, when we had the meeting with Rooster Teeth, I went with Wayne.
He's almost daring the spaces to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Is this like Skyrim where I need to pick up books to get skill bonuses and stuff, or no? So should I grab this?
Bothering to carry all that junk.
I don't know what that is, so I'm taking it. So then what's this one? Also, you know what I can do? I'm over. Let's do... It's not enough. Do they stack? This is where I was before. This is that other room. Yeah, this just looped all the way around. Okay. I have to drop some stuff. Dang it. Alright, what do I gotta drop? Also they do not stack. Goodbye, old friend. That one can go. I wanted to sell some of these, but... Still gotta drop more crap. Don't want to drop that. Oh, I have 2 cutters? Do I? I do. Was that enough? So close! can't see my O2 meter because it's behind my camera, but it's going down significantly. I'm not gonna make it. I gotta drop one more thing. Damn it. Would you ever open another bar, Robert? Out of sheer curiosity? A lot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to drop a gun. It's the only thing that's gonna make the most sense. Drop that. So he was pantsless on the roof making meth and he caught the building on fire. Should we waste all of our digipicks trying to get in here? Should we? Oh, no, it's straight up like, no, you suck.
Captain on deck.
The cockpit in this game is so cool. I told you it's all just as crazy, dude. Nilek's right. Stranger things have been done, my friend. Should I go? All right. Is there storage on my ship, by the way? Can I drop some of this stuff? Where is that? Because I am full of Where's my storage? Navigation console. Just noticed there's only one bed in here too. Behind me. That's a research station. On the wall towards the cockpit. Okay, hold on. Little computer station on the wall towards the cockpit. Cargo hold. Nope, I want to put stuff into the cargo hold. Oh, I could have gotten rid of one of these spacesuits. Oh well, I'll sell it. I like the leather streetwear. That's what, oh, well, that's what I wanted to wear, but we put it away. All right, whatever. Just noticed there's a button for that. Nope, keep those on me. we go. All right, should be good. Now. He's literally at the pool every day. Literally. Show floor closes, Robert's at the pool. Man, the stuff we got planned for the future of GCX is awesome. That's all I have to say. This year's going to be amazing, but the stuff we're working on for next year, oh my god, I can't wait to tell you all. It says we're going here. Do I got to find the... I would venture to guess that Magic the Gathering will be doing something with Magic, not Wizards of the Coast. And man, that Wizards news sucked yesterday. 2 weeks before Christmas, too.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong.
It's very stressful.
Powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they'd lock me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to hit the board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Come on.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
Oh, this is what I was dying to do.
Let's go rescue that vanguard.
I boarded a ship. I'm very happy right now. I know, Nilek, it just sucks. It really does. You know, a lot of people that just don't deserve it. I was ready to blast someone on the I know I'm not like $1 million sea level, but I do operate at sea level in my company, and I have foregone my I have not received a bonus since COVID started because I want to make sure other people get bonuses and get paid. This gun kind of sucks. Oh, no ammo. Stick with the Grendel. It's been good to me. Hold on, Sarah. Where Where's the... Yeah, you need to go. What the?
At this low of a temperature.
All right, so I haven't gotten to this part, and so we officially passed.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
There's a Godzilla TV show? I didn't even know that. Wasn't there just a new movie? I haven't tried to pick up a body.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare
La
minerals
Barbecue
quickly.
is the place we went to
So
in
you're
Memphis
saying I
that
shouldn't be
was
using it as a
the
hood
best
for
barbecue I've ever had in my life. Besides this dude on the side of the road when I was in a band on tour, it's South Carolina, I want to say, off I-95, picnic tables, right out of the back of his trailer, and that was also the best.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of
Unit
Ecliptic
Robert knows what's
at the
up.
Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the
Remember that fake commercial for the barbecue and foot massage place?
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
This guy better not say crap about me rifling around in his ship, too. It's mine now.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
She really needs to stop telling me how to live my life. It was something, I can't remember, barbecue and foot massage. The funniest commercial. I think we looted this side already, did we? Oh, I don't need that. And then, got any more good food? Or is it all food with boost on it? It is. Jones Good Ass Barbecue and Foot Massage. That's the one. Let's go to... Where are we going to now? Oh, I thought that was going to take me to... Boom! I do that when I make pulled pork. I put butter on the bread.
We are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Ooh, I can land at the lodge now? Oh, wrong button. For the R penis chat, we have to
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Hey! I was on the liquor license for my one of my old bars in New York. Like you, I won't do it again.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it
What's
with
up,
you.
Jam Jar?
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together.
This was years ago,
it's in Freestar
Robert.
Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir.
And they needed me to be on
hard
it
at work tracking
to
down
get it.
more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard
But when I
anything from
moved, they
Barrett yet?
took me off of it.
A courier from Argos Extractors came
Which
by
sucks
to let
because
us
I
know
could have
they're
been
packing
there
up
when
the
they sold
operation
it,
on
because those things
Vectera.
sell for like
But
six
that's
figures
it.
now.
No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
When I got it, it wasn't. By the time I left, they were limiting them.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look.
But
it
I
won't
couldn't.
occur to him that he's
They
missed
didn't want me
anything.
on it, and there was going to be complications if I lived in Florida, and the place is still open,
We
so
maintain a star station in orbit above
kind of
us.
had to take me off
It's where
it.
we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Bye.
I cannot wait to meet him.
Oh,
It's been ages
this
since
is the guy I've heard all about.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Why do I recognize that voice?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Gonna be an ass because Chet.
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package
I
may
like
be
that
small,
kid.
but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough.
It's bothering me,
That's where we're
Robert. I recognize
The
it.
three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Should I go back and join the Vanguard so I get those missions? Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Machina. I haven't played that game in 15 years.
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Do my best.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but
I think I got a hat like that already. Penguin in Gotham Knights. He wouldn't have sounded anything like that, though. This stuff we said, wait till we need it. Oh, would this be to add mods to that? It's a good question, Nylek. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if we're going to be sticking with that, but I don't think we had any weapon mods. Oh, I can put mods on this. Okay, so my Grendel.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
Well, then get some materials and then you can do it too. attack crit looks very helpful. So none of these I can... Alright, stick with that for now. Maybe I recognize him as Leonidas. Also, I've been meaning to take a break for a half an hour, so before I get into it even further, I'm going to take a quick break. So I will be right back. All right. Got a little snacky snack. Oh, I was looking through that. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. What you cooking, Sarah? Oh, so no one answered me. Should I go back and join Vanguard? Should I go join it and just commit to the Vanguard side mission? Or should I stick tomorrow to this for a little while?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help.
I've been getting back into it too, Robert. I didn't watch for a long time.
We'd all appreciate it.
lot of it had to do with COVID, GCX community, Destiny, all that stuff, but I'm very confident in the turn GCX and the community are starting to make, not necessarily away from Destiny, but accepting that there's more to life than just Destiny. I do those, that leaves me with that. You know what I'm doing for the first time too? I'm actually playing video games off stream to make sure that I have games that I enjoy. Can't figure out. Where we're gonna get, yeah, is through that. It's gotta be this, but are these two? No, they are good. Okay.
I see you've done
That was it. All that for that.
before.
Oh, is this pointing at my ship? I thought it was pointing in there.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last.
So should I enlist?
Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Let me put it this way. Is there any disadvantages to enlisting? I already did the training when I was trying the game out. Is there any disadvantage to joining? Is it like going to block me from joining another faction? That's my biggest question. I know you don't know, Robert. I'm asking all the other people.
Take your time.
Hunter just, he wants to be in here all the time. My wife's like, no.
We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join.
They tell you the story of the entire universe if you join.
You get to fly your
so
own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies.
We can give it a
All
whirl.
while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut.
Let's see.
Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the
You
UC
can join
needs us,
every
the
faction
Vanguard
according
is
to
there.
Google. There are no penalties.
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, You'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Let's do it.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard orientation
I've already
hall.
done this.
You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest.
Ready to hear the
And if you've
entire
got any
story of the
questions,
Starfield
I'm
universe?
Happy to answer them.
Museum style. Oh, is this the guy, right?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe
He was
it.
from Oblivion.
Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Another?
But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Agreed. This is clearly destiny. Chat's just gonna
I
eat
know,
this up.
right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
Review and change your assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew, different skills, which enhance your ship. So he's on the ship. No, Sarah's gonna follow me around. See, Sarah's still with us. All right, let's get orientated. Ready for the story of the universe? Get some popcorn, it's a long one.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
All right.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey
Just
possible.
think, chat, we'll all be dead by the time this happens.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the...
Oh, are we gonna do the age-old argument of living forever? Because Ben and Tim and I have this argument all the time. And I said, but is it a prestige situation where it's not actually you anymore? I'm enjoying it, Diva.
From their foundation
foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun
These are the snake-worshipping people, right?
the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jude Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Definitely not a cult. These are the cowboys,
The Free
right?
Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
We're not reading all that. Normally I would, but that was a long one.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Definitely not a cult.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed.
Don't apologize
by
for
agents of
working.
House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal.
Every tool.
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as
there she goes again, Binary.
Position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
That reminds me of Avatar.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
I want to know the story!
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
No one knows how
a rare but pervasive threat to all human settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never
I doubt we'll see any of these in our playthrough, right? Probably not. It's probably just like a cool Easter egg thing they threw in, right? We won't see any.
But the creatures proved unstoppable.
Definitely not.
Ultimately,
why would we?
The decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became
that was nice of everybody.
The Armistice.
We can all get along.
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Woohoo!
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies volunteer fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles.
Definitely not propaganda.
And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
That sounds like a bad model for
UC prides
culture
itself
building.
on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls, means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the
You're in,
Vanguard
Pop this?
today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Binary. What? Why is it restricted? I did everything you asked. Is it because I have purple hair? What do I have to do? I went through the whole propaganda thing. What the hell? Oh, I didn't register. It's a shame we'll never see that monster. Oh well. Went through that whole presentation and we didn't register. Please select enlistment agreement. It's the only option. I, Chet. Oh.
I, Chet Chetterson, agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall. Continue on to the examination.
He just signed his life away. Didn't even read anything.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this.
Yeah, you guys have been staring at that thing for quite some time. There's a whole other exhibit, you know. Look at that.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
One down.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
I think I got to tier 4 when I tried this.
New targets active.
After this training session, I haven't seen any of the game. Like, that'll be it.
New targets active.
Lost track.
We are not impressed.
Well, I'm not doing so hot here.
Target defeated. Extermination protocols active.
Damn right.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Chat's gonna do the bare minimum here. Might come back, but for now it's the bare minimum.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant.
Thanks.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
There's probably some good stuff in there. All right, let's join up and get some missions. Oh, it counts in the simulator? That's good to know. Thank you.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first? Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
That's exactly the chat response.
Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Is that an innuendo?
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only...
Chet passed.
10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat.
10 years
But pretty
for
standard
citizenship.
For folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Heck yeah.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Can we do this under the table, Ayla?
We're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in? You have to do the same as everyone else. That starts with the oath. Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Do you have to walk that slow?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
That guy's nuts. Didn't we send him to the ship too?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand.
It is my first playthrough, yes.
Is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve.
I mean, you can punch everyone, Faye. You have that option.
Military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect
Course, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
We got paid! Alright, what did somebody want me? Ballistics was the next thing somebody wanted me to spec into. Alright, we have 2 more skill points, chat. That I'm into. Piloting? All right, we'll do piloting too. And you said the Vanguard. I think Tim also said to do the Vanguard mission first. So we'll start there. Can I get down there, or do I gotta take that elevator? Probably gotta take the elevator.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Must finally send someone down there, but...
Oh, I gotta talk to someone at the spaceport, so. You can't see my O2 levels, chat, or else you'd know that I had to stop running there.
Back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
The guy he was talking to just tried to run me over.
All you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
All right.
Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
That's a good
The
sign.
report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Why is it inaccessible? Oh, because that's not my ship? That was weird. So he was... All right. You'd think he would have been talking to me outside my ship. But no.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Where is this welcome kit he was talking about? Oh, look, there's like people doing stuff. This is fun.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and find the back of your own.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting...
It's cool that they're having conversations too while we're going about our business.
His education.
My education. I am your sidekick, your shadow. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
Don't stop your conversation on my behalf. Oh, I should probably do it this way.
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
They have like a thing going on, these two?
Sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
Prime sub, I appreciate that. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up yet. It will, I promise. Thank you so much. Gourmet Production Center. All right, have we landed in Springfield, Missouri? Let's get suited up. Wrong button.
Biggest fan.
There it is. Better late than never. Thanks again for that Prime sub. Thank you for giving me your Prime. I think I'm gonna wear the constellation stuff for now. You know, these are rare, but the constellation stuff has better stats, it looks like. All your Prime belong to me. So we're either 5 hype scam train levels away from a party or 11 subs. Either one. Either one. I saw it in the basement. I did not know how to get it yet.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Oh, that's good. This is fine, chat. This is fine.
Something's been through here recently, but left
There's a
everything
tiny
in
gap you
place.
can look through and take it off the model.
At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
We can try that when we're done with this mission. Sounds fun. Is that a glitch or is that intended? Since the dawn of the agrarian revolution 10,000 plus years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. Oh, it's a Bethesda. Okay, it's a Bethesda feature. I hear you. But that's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Tau Gourmet is going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available and everywhere. All of these logs that I read is such ambitious people that want to change the world and then fail miserably. We're going to let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled system eats? Then let's get started. Caudillo? We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in, put down some incredible machinery that then barely used, and promptly left it to rot the moment the war ended. Now, 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating this place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, quadruple duty around here. So if you're going through a tough moment, please remember everyone else probably is too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Equally important are scheduled breaks. These are built into your workload. So if you're on a break hour, day, week, you better sit your ass down and breathe. Take in the scenery. Think about something that's not work. Smart. If you got a long spell, go back to New Atlantis and blow off some steam. Good ideas come from expected places, and remaking how food works in the settled systems is going to take a lot of good ideas. Also of critical importance, survival training is not optional. It's just us on this planet, and while the UC is aware that we're out here, every one of us needs to know how to survive out here on our own should the unthinkable happen. Finally, if you ever got an issue of any kind, reach out to the relevant area owner. If you and said area owner can't come to an agreement, feel free to grab me, Coat. And it has all the areas of ownership for folks. Then we got a chores list. All right. Oh. So at this point, where'd that other coachman go? Did we drop it? All right. How many hours do you have in this game, Captain? That sounded like a beast. $320? Well, I'm definitely going to take your advice. I'm not I say this every broadcast. I'm not a backseater. A person that cares about backseating. I just don't like when people are obnoxious. That's all.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I
should have lied. That would have been the Chet thing to do. I did the Kevin thing there, not the Chet thing.
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers?
100 hours just shipbuilding. I love it.
The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this
Why is
damage.
Sarah outside?
I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the
it's so
attack,
cool, caption.
they're long gone.
Looks like a Star Trek ship.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to
Of
get a
course you
sample,
need a tissue sample.
I
Why
need
wouldn't
its
you need a
corpse.
tissue sample?
But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand? Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself. But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
Chat's trying to get out of it.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here.
How
Even if that weren't the
convenient.
case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Claw marks on the ground. Oh, this is fine. Sorry, Sarah. Stay out there and make sure nothing hurts us. There was snake oil in the med kit, yes.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I have an Equinox already.
Connection restored.
I'm on PC with a
I'll make
controller.
this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay. How do we tune? Okay, that's it.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Perfect.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
How do I get to that one? Oh, good. It's in the other room. It won't find you? Oh, okay. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Where is it? Is it on the outside of the building? Move! Oh my god, put that down! Is it dead?
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
I mean, I prefer explosives.
Valuable?
Nice job. I knew we could do it the whole time, chat. First try. First try. Looks like they brought it here in a cage.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Nah, I killed it.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph!
Damn straight.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Oh, I did. What's that?
Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh?
Chat doesn't do that.
I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty. A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this Terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Let's do it. I'm energized. So if you want to caption, you could just face the thing, right? Head on. It's kind of more fun to do it that way. Oh, you just shot it up?
Older model. My hope is I'm just overanalyzing all this. This equipment, It's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels.
We just
across
killed a
the stars.
terramorph.
Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire
We did learn
city
about
once.
this in the
A place called Londinian
Vanguard
had to be quarantined due
base.
to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. There is. There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Are they alive?
What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was, long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All right. And we got paid.
Guess I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Do I have to go back to check in with him? I didn't even look at that. Let's see. Yeah, return to Commander 2L. All right. I'll do that after I hand it in.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be
There's
scanned.
something I'd like to discuss. Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Actually, chat, I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to take another break and go to the bathroom. Be right back.
I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
All right, let's go to.
Did you do it?
Well, we could do the super suit first. Let's go to the lodge and then we'll go to mast. All right, Caption, you ready?
How about I just decide to say this? Through time, there's something I need to talk to you about. Something you need? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera.
All right.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
High as
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out. No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? If we're going to unlock the secrets of these artifacts, we're going to need more than simple empirical data. We'll need to dig deeper. It would be helpful if you'd just tell me how holding the artifact made you feel. Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Oh, that's an excellent question.
shit getting all philosophical.
You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, that's not it at all.
It's trying to pit them
Solving
against
a
each
mystery
other.
like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. Huh, still skeptical, eh? Well, we'll have to change that. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
All right.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on this, isn't there?
All right, Caption. Where's this hole that we looked through? Crouch, then peek through the crack in the door on the left or right side. Like, get close? I'm crouched, right? I am crouched. The seam in the front door. That's as close as I can get. I don't see anything to grab it, though. You sure they didn't patch it out? You just did it? Is it gonna pop up that I can grab it? Should I go slower? I can't get any closer. It's the right side? Okay. Am I in the right spot? Oh, I see. I see the crack. Nice. Oh, Bethesda and your features. It's a feature, chat. Never forget that. It's a feature. That's pretty funny. So the asset they used for the display case just didn't have the widest seams. I find that hilarious that that's why it didn't fit. When you replay it, are there major decisions that you make differently, Caption, that really change the game?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a fire.
Oh, you can steal power armor that way too? I never knew that. Full pirate, okay.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission.
Yeah, you're telling me, dude.
Takes some serious grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Oh.
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can... I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders.
Can I do both of these, Captain, or I gotta pick one mission or the other?
With the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport.
Okay, good.
Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
I think I'm gonna drop the sample. Well, you said the Crimson Fleet one's more fun, but I kind of want to drop the sample off for my own curiosity and satisfy my curiosity.
Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory await us!
Professor Roman with the raid. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Raiders. I'm Kevin, aka Magic 101. I'm Ben's business partner, good friend, and I'll be heading off to Memphis this weekend with him to go to Build Against Cancer at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So I hope you tune in for that. Twitch.tv/GCX event, as well as YouTube.com/Dr. Lupo. Ben, how was the new game and the sponsored stream? All right, so they want me to decide which mission I want to do.
No, probably not.
Well, let's go to the spaceport. You bought On Clouds after you saw a picture of me wearing On Clouds? Where did you see a picture of me wearing my sneakers? You weird stalker, you. I want to finish the Xenomorph thing. As long as I can do both quests, I'm fine. Which it seems like in this game, they made it so, like, yeah, go do the quests and there'll still be room for you to do the other quests, so. You'd think they'd have more lighting here? I love my On Clouds. But Ben, how was the stream? How'd it go? Grinder, thank you so much. And Starks, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you both. Awesome, Conan. That's all I needed to know.
We're ready to depart.
That's Chet, by the way. That's Space Chet, for those of you who know Chet from my channel. All right, so let's deliver the details first. Let's start there. Just to keep the continuity of our stories.
So,
Chatterson. Chatterson.
To what I asked regarding Cora.
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her run free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. When did I suggest that you found him and loved her? Perhaps even having continued his education.
I got scared.
Meet Chatterson.
Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
My Instagram at Disney. That's from like April.
The same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
You talk about the picture with BB-8? Man, on Cloud, where's my sponsorship? I do work hard on my calves. Not as hard as Goth. Goth works way harder on his calves. Wait, no. Hold up. Okay, no, this is the... That's the right mission. Okay, just making sure. Wasn't sure there the way that was framed up. Back to Mars. Oh, I'm not wearing a suit out here. Oh my god. That escalated quickly. Gonna die! No, I've heard about this Batman quest. I have not found it yet.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes.
It's funny because the Mars in this reminds me completely of Mars in The Expanse. I want to check in with my buddy.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be.
Oh, he doesn't care. Well, I found your buddy. You should be getting your money back now. Hidden outpost.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Yeah, I'm about to start leaving it on. The Batman one does?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Wiegelman, thanks for the follow.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, like right away. The hell's that about, right? Yo, stay good out there.
I thought I was supposed to talk to him. All right, let's see this. So, And then he said, there we go. Cool.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try somewhere else?
There we go.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Would Chet give him too much information? I feel like he would.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
Well, that's a shame.
Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals.
Ah, he's making hooch.
To our customers, below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's
At least he's honest.
He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Dude is trying to shake me down.
The office of Governor Hurd
Why is
would like to
Nightbot here?
remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
All right, let's go.
Officially clamped down, citing a lack of evidence.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Nice to meet you too.
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar.
I recognize
harassing
his
my
voice,
patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
The hell are you from? The Red Devils? Best fighters since the Spartans. This is our bar, so folks like you can go drink at the Spear. Doc Walker?
You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk.
All right, Lou.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well... most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
I mean, I do, but...
of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps
don't really want to get rid of
records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
What's up, Sam?
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
So are we breaking in, or are we paying it off?
Adrian's friend. Come here.
What are we doing, chat? There's a third option? Oh, the gravity on Mars is gravity. Okay. Find a nerdy guy at that bar. Well, it's not that guy. At the other bar or this bar?
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
I will, Caption, I will.
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
What's my overall thoughts? So far, I'm having fun, but I see the Bethesda writing on the wall of why people wouldn't enjoy it, but I'm not like those people. Not that that's bad. You're allowed to like whatever you like. Yeah, Conan, this is definitely the best option for me. What's up, JB?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
All right.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated.
Let's go shoot some bad guys. I will say this, Jamjar, I have heard people say that even though they like Skyrim, they didn't like this. But then I've had people come in and say it's one of the best games they've ever played. What's up, Kanan? And yes, I came back last week. But don't get too excited, because I have taken a few days off for Build Against Cancer. He said I wouldn't have to hop back in my ship. This seems pretty far. Saying the radiation was bad. It's definitely a preference situation with this game. There's no way you can just be like, yeah, it's a good game, or, you know, it's really based on what do you want to get out of it and whatnot. Oh, that looks very valuable, so we're going to save that. Trying to make sure I get rid of all the stupid little health things before I... Ooh, they're pretty high level. Never get ammo for this gun. What are they shooting at? What are they shooting at? Is someone else? Oh, it's Sarah. I figured she'd be up here with me, but she's not. out. That's Sarah?
Sure.
Secret outpost, we got it. Shock troop spacesuit? Legendary item? Is that better than what we have? No, the Mark 1's still better. Pretty cool though. Gotta see if that's better than the Grendel that we currently have. All right. I get motion sick in VR sometimes, and a few games have made me motion sick, but just make sure there's nothing I can pick up over here.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
I don't like the way she said that. Well, they found me. Oof, I ran into the explosion that time. Is there still one behind us? Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Is that Sarah again? Oh, yeah. Oh no, she's right there.
Running away, eh? Next time. Find anything useful?
Dead space pirates. Does that count? That's a crappy way to die. What's up, Zod?
We got company.
Hey, what's up, Mad Cat?
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. What was that? Wrong fight.
She scared the crap out of me when she jumped down like that. Hit detection in this game seems very off. I'm like ADS dead to rights on some people and it just like floats by them. So far so good, man. Yeah. It's like one of those instances where it's pretty much everything I expected out of the game. How do I equip, do I have a grenade slot? Because I know I have throwables.
You're through.
I think I just haven't equipped them. Yo, you wanna get swole? That was the Chunks employee handbook. Yeah, I think it's just a different strokes for different folks type of situation, Mad Cat. We were just talking about that, and it's like, I completely understand why people don't like it.
Not gonna last much longer.
Yeah, just watch him. It was like a Fly of Mary Poppins fly moment. See?
Need to fall back.
Should I be mining as I go? I feel like I completely forgot about that aspect of the game. I don't think I've had the Beowulf yet.
Now we're in business.
What's that noise? Oh my god. Run.
Sadly for you.
What affliction do I have? So I have burns and solar radiation. Okay, so we need... afflictions. Did that help? Will I know instantly if the antibiotics worked, or... Burns are cured. Did the radiation get cured too? Or is that not something I can... I don't think I have anything for radiation. That sucks. Hey, Rec. Oh my god, I'm getting lit up, dude. Where you at, dude? Oh, hi. I haven't seen anything about issuing commands, so if you can, I am unaware of it. It's a cool looking one. Oh, that's the one I just got, though.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
All right. I know I'm over encumbered, but I want all this stuff because I want to just hold on to it and do nothing with it. Is it okay?
Password accepted. Initiate analysis. Combat analysis complete. System attention. Copy. Process complete. You can collect your documentation.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find...
You are the worst, Sarah. Okay? I will drop some of it, even though it's all cool stuff. That look like a bubble man.
some more?
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room. Take off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
All right. Why is it telling me to go back down? So that was not the right elevator to take? Or is it just being glitchy and broken? It told me to take the elevator. Okay. I don't understand. Take the elevator, it says. I take the elevator. Chat, I know I'm wrapping up soon, but I have to pee real quick, and I didn't take a break within the last hour, so I will be right back one more time. All right. So it's telling me to return everything to him. Okay. I'm assuming it doesn't want me to backtrack, but let me try this.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'm very curious. Turn the data to Cambridge. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the elevator, even though it's telling me to go back down. That's the abandoned mine. It's the frontier. Is Cambridge not back at... Wouldn't he be in Sidonia? But it's telling me... Is this a glitch or am I just an idiot? I'm trying to bring the sample back to him. But if you... He told me take the elevator up so you can get out. But every time I go out, it tells me to take the elevator back down. So should I just fast travel back to Sidonia? Is it just bugging out? I processed it through that little refinery. Yeah, it said, return the data to Cambridge. It even said find the elevator key. So I think it's just bugging out. That was annoying. Like, very annoying.
Ever been to Aquila?
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap.
Mm-hmm.
And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
All right. Sarah's very slow. Hey, Bray, thanks for that follow.
How's it?
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
He's like a used
Sounds
car
like
salesman.
it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
So I could get credits for this and then also... Like, if I get credits, can I wipe out his debt and make more money? Because if I just ask for the debt to be wiped out, then...
If you didn't have anything else...
I'll clear his debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it?
Damn it.
Consider it wiped.
I would have made more money the other way.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority.
Oh, it seems like I made it anyway.
A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts.
What is this?
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering.
July 25th, 1976. Humanoid face. Face was no more than mountains or oh, okay. I got you.
Today.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work.
I know, Grand Chap. I recognized it.
Bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your
What's up, Jada?
average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Well, that's work. So this dude's just been hiding out in this cave area thing. What's that? He is really down in here. Seriously? I guess he owed people money, so makes sense. Guessing I gotta walk all the way around. Sarah is nowhere to be found right now. Just sitting in here?
You must be the one who got me out of the red with the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup.
No.
So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Touch and steal everything. Got it.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got the goods on recently, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
That's where that massive terramorph attack
Adrian
was.
really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was an entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
It's wild that this isn't even the main quest line.
Here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
He needs one too, Jada.
Hey, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Wait, I have to loot everything that you might have in here before we leave. It's very important that any loose items that you have become mine. Good sir. Man, you just like bolted everything down in here, huh? Man, you didn't leave me anything. Not even a cup of coffee? See how it is. Can we cook anything? Nope. More chunks.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
You need to chill. I'm gonna eat all of this stuff now. Watch. Ready? Carrot. 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 Done. Damn it, there's still... She really is. I'm just out here trying to live my best life. She's like, you can't do that. You can't do that. There. I'm at capacity. To the surface. No, I need high top Jordans. I have low top Dunks. I need high top Jordans. Right. Actually, let's go to space and then. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. I love that guy. Does Broman have Jordans? I haven't seen them. I gotta ask him. Be with him all weekend, so. Let's take a look at the star map. Alright, we need to go to. Wait. The place I have to go is here? Alright, back down to where we were. I'm thinking the old school, like, Bulls colors ones, but those also won't match everything, so I gotta look at different color combinations. But I remember the Bulls colored ones from when I was younger. That's why they're nostalgic.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
I don't think I should get red and black, only because they're not going to match everything. Most things I'm going to wear, so I'd probably be better off getting neutral colors, but that style. Let's see if I can find them. The True Flights or the 3 retros, those are the ones that I've been eyeballing, if I can find the right color and not like an astronomical price.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you.
Sarah's just standing in between them.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Watch the boost packs, or the low grav might send you into the sky.
Lou said we could use the back.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
He's not even going to acknowledge that I brought the doctor back.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough.
Literally lives in her own world.
makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
I'm looking them up now. White and Midnight Navy. I mean, I could do that. They're the predominantly white ones, not the navy ones with the flipped colors?
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you.
Neither was the Terramorph attack.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
I could rock those.
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
How do I join the raffle?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
I think I have an account. Okay, cool. I'll look in there. Thanks, Rec.
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. Of course, you deserve the full story.
I definitely do.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield.
I knew this already. I figured this out long before she told me.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect.
Yeah, we saw one of those early in the early game too.
The military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, you already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat. That's all I'm asking. Thank you.
Not thrilled.
Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
He's like, I'm done. It's like, it's been real. All right, chat. That's actually going to do it for us today. I'm going to fly to New Atlantis. But aside from that, it's been a really, really fun stream. Like I said, I'm off to Memphis tomorrow for Build Against Cancer. I really do hope you tune in. Twitch.tv/GCX event or YouTube.com/Dr. Lupo. But I will hopefully be back Monday night for a stream. But if I'm not, definitely back next Wednesday, but hopefully back Monday night. But you can watch me over there. We're gonna go raid Khan and return the love and favor he sent us the other night. So if you would please be so kind as to go say hello to my good buddy Khan and return his goodwill of sending his viewers over to us the other night. You all have a great one. I appreciate you, and I will see you soon. Have a good one.